What's up, poker people? This is Fun Champion in the house, and today we are set to play Futuristic tournament on Spartan Poker. So, welcome to the stream, and let's get right into it. We have two tables loaded up. I can switch the tables real quick with the key. Let me show you. Does it work? Is it the same table? Oh boy. Mali. Okay. Second one. 6. Okay. Alright. Here it is. Nice. So we're switching two tables. We are playing two tables in this one tournament, Futuristic. So yeah, that's it. Let's begin. We are dealt a couple of hands and we have started 160 blinds on one of the tables. Live for what? What? ये बड़ा what the heck? On one of the tables, I think they're just declaring that we are live and we are streaming, so so play carefully. Apparently, I don't think so. That shouldn't be a thing, right? You can play your natural game all the time. That's what I do. We played Monster Stack in the afternoon, 4 lakh GTD tournament, and we made some in cash. Irrelevant. We're running really good, and sadly, our top pair ran into a runner straight. All in on the flop. We were like, okay, you're there. An aggressive player, and they took the shot. I don't like calling your raise jack off. Good one. Let's go. So early in the game, there's not much incentive to play like borderline crappy hands, I'd call them, because essentially what we are doing is letting ourselves be cooler if players are playing tight, and the blinds are so, and we're playing so deep that it doesn't make sense to. Lucy, what do you want? What do you want? Out. Go out, Lucy. Out. Go out. Yes. Go out. Alright, I'm sorry guys. The doggo wants something. I'm not sure. Do you want to go out? You want to go out? Okay. Yeah. The doggo can tell me if they want to go out like that. They do more often. Okay. So here probably we can try and re-squeeze over here. Or you can just call. Here we'll fold. Oh, you're not seeing the other action. Yeah, here we just called with tens. It's too strong to do anything else and too weak to go overboard with it. Alright, here we flop the top pair, but yes, Lucy. Yeah, we can check. We're out of position. We don't have a donkey in range over here. Nice. We can just manage to hit a nice set over here. Not a spade of 10, hopefully. We can call one street. This is not too. Yes, Lucy, wait. Just not giving up today. Nice. Okay, it's heads up. I don't know. Okay, the check, which is a nice sign. Yeah, we can check call this. I don't think it's a huge problem. Could have ace queen and stuff like that. I don't think they have a king. Were they betting for the draw? Not sure, but yeah, we're gonna make this call. We have the second pair on this board, seemingly not connected. I don't think they play 9-7 and stuff, but it's okay if they have it there. Yeah, nice, good hand. Had to pay that price. It was priced right, in my opinion. Again, so let's go. Thank you for joining, Umesh. Welcome to the stream, man. I think they're a fairly good player. I mean, as for my rating, that is. Same tournament in. Fantastic, bro. What is this open size? Funny open size. I know. I'm gonna call. Queen Jack suited is too good. Can do many things on the flop. And it doesn't. So insta fold incoming. Are we taking a stab at this? Nah. I think 3-way. It's just fine to just let it go. No point in being sticky at the wrong places. The raise itself kind of gave it off like 6.97. Okay. An offsuit 10 would be really intense. Wow. Absolutely loved it. Stack off. Stack of material. They went with the, like, you know, single card. Oh my god. This guy is jamming thing in. We are calling with queens. I'm not folding queens over here. Red Bull Wings is just amazing. It's almost Red Bull Wings. Meanwhile, no action here. And wow, we get 3-way action here. Insane. We have jacks or kings? No. I hope. Oh man. How does it happen? How does he do it? Any idea, guys? Meanwhile, here we 3-bet. Ace queen off. Look. I mean, I have loads of notes. I don't need to refer any of those notes. I know he's doing something crazy like that. And in spite of the in spite of people having blockers, and I'm sure bizarre. No ace on the flop, but somehow they binked it. Binked it good. Red Bull Wings on the table is always good news for them or for somebody else. Yeah, I'll just check this. Jack, not too good. Yeah, we're calling on street. Yeah, we just have to check this. I don't think we can bluff them off. We can't represent much. King 10 we can, but be too much of a gut shot to represent, if at all. So it's okay. Nice. 10 9. 8 9 10 jack. So yeah, makes sense. Huh. So a rocky start for this tournament. You're gonna fire 2 bullets, out of which 1 is done, and if you fire another and it fails, well, GGS. So that's one place where I'm usually reluctant while getting into pots like that, like with Red Bull Wings, because yeah, they could literally have anything, but then do we want to give up our like 100-ish blinds to these jams? Very interesting question that is for us. We know we have some sort of a post flop edge to play. We are confident enough in playing recently fine. I mean, we don't need to rush into, you know, getting the stacks in the middle, especially pre-flop like that, like calling off a jam. This is bizarre, absolute maniac stuff. Let go, let's do this. Playing with you. All right, 569. I hope to see you somewhere on the tables then. Cheers. Alright, we snag a pair. Making pairs is difficult in Hold'em. Not so difficult when it's 4-way pot, I think. Alright. 6 high flush draw. I'm gonna call one street. Nope, we don't improve really. Too bad, we'll have to sticky in the wrong places. Yeah, exactly. I'm picking up all the nice things to say in poker, so I can apply them in real life as well. All right, Coco. Yeah, Lucy has, I think, given up whatever she was asking for. All the best. Thank you so much, Gopal. Welcome to the stream. Let's hope we run good this time. King 3 suited. I'll let this go. Okay. Auto fold cards. Incoming. Auto fold here as well. Let's go. So how is everybody doing? Anybody playing any tournaments? Let me know what action you guys are up to. Let's go. Check 9 suited. Interesting. Very interesting, right? Auto fold again. Some decisions are very easy. You guys would have folded queens over there? Let me know what you think. Anybody folding queens over there versus possibly unstable player? I took 2 entry and 1 is out. Ace king suited versus jacks. Happens, man. Happens. You saw ours, right? Queens versus ace 10. So that is that. Say that and move on. Fire your bullets and study your spots. If your losing hand wasn't something of a mistake, then it's okay. Things are gonna happen like that because no outcome is 100%. It's a mix all the time. So all the best to you, Zishan. Hope you make good with the other entry. King queen off. Like it. Moderate quantity. They have all kinds of bet sizes. I mean, that is also randomized, I think. 1, 2.2, 4.3 all in. Doesn't matter what stack. So just keep doing it. Yeah. He folded king 3 suited over here. Kind of too wide to open, in my opinion. Alright. Let's check this. We don't complete anything. 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 8 gets there. 8, 10 get there. Not good. Hey, we have king high. Ace high is not gonna fold. So we're just checking this down. I don't think we have a claim to that pot. All right, probably could have charged at some point of time, but I don't know. Seems a bit too strange. 10-6 off. Let's go. I took second entry. All right, amazing. Good luck. Good luck to you too, mate. Net queen 10. Okay. I'm inclined to make this slightly looser call, overcall. Wow. Just launched a series of calls. That's bad. I mean, unless we flop a straight, flush straight. 7, 8, 9. Nah. Close enough. I just said 7 though. Nice, good for them. Betting pot. All right. A change of table over here? No. Something changed for sure. I don't see what changed. Something changed. Okay, I was just watching the replay, guys. Give me a sec. Eastern off, open jam. Okay, cool. I have to agree. Jolly Guy's rejam was also quite gutsy. Let's say, yeah, I'd say. Anyway, good for them. Let's go. All right. Ooh, look at that. All ins again. Wow. Oh, that's nice, Zishan. You're making some solid progress then. Good for you, man. Happy for you. Keep doing that consistently, and I'm sure it must be rewarding already. I mean, it must be exciting already to be on the winning side. So good stuff, good stuff. Happy to read that. Sorry, not bad. Not defending 7 deuce off. I'll defend 4s obviously. Z mine them. All right, I get a question. मेरा स्टार्ट अच्छा होता है टूर्नामेंट में बट फिनिशिंग में बहुत गड़बड़ और जल्दी कर देता हूँ, फाइनल टेबल में नहीं पहुँच पाता. कोई टिप्स कैसे एंड टाइम में गेम कंट्रोल करूँ? ऑल राइट, इंटरेस्टिंग. 3 bet out of position. No, I'll not be calling and realizing enough equity force. Probably be forced to fold on the flop. I'll fold king 4 on the button, 4 off. So some which is interesting question, and I'd say probably the most common questions as soon as you start playing tournaments, because the reason for that is, in my opinion, that initially we chip up and then we have no clue what to do. We have no clue how to keep chipping up. We have no clue what pots not to get in. Like if this guy limps and if I have something marginal, should I get in the pot? And the answer is no, because you're going to get bluffed off your equity or bluffed off other ways, even if you have a decent hand, but not something that you're going to play post flop. So things like that help you actually make you lose a lot of chips that you have earned. Say early double ho gaya and you have a lot of chips. Oops, sorry. You have a lot of chips. So if you start getting into every other pot and keep losing small pots, medium sized pots to the table, then very soon you're gonna find out that we are almost same as starting stack now, which sucks. I know. If you somehow manage to keep it going fine till late end of the stages, late end of the game, then game changes significantly, because you'd have to study late game dynamics, what to do when late reg is over, what to do. It becomes a freeze out tournament. You cannot rebuy. So how do you play then? How much edge to keep? How tight to call? How tight to shove? And where it is acceptable to just go all in on the flop, go all in on the turn. At times it comes there comes a stage where there are 2 clubs on the board and the river hasn't opened. Would you be willing to go in with just a flush draw and nothing else? Probably not. So that's something we can talk about. We can read stuff about. You can COVID bills got covered. All right, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Happy for you. I hope you all are getting healthier and fitter every day. I'll be back in a bit, 5 minutes to be precise. Oh, as on mute. Great. So I was saying I'm trying to follow good study routines. No, Coco, get back. What do you want? What do you want? Get back. Yeah, we're streaming. Hey, don't eat it. Get back. Get back. Get back. All right. Back to the tables. Coco, out. Go out. Go. Out. Out. Get down. Get down. Coco, get down. Get down. Get down. Down. Get down, Coco. Out. Go out. All right. Sorry, guys. Oof. Okay. Insane stuff happening at the tables, guys. Oh, so sad we're not there yet. Wow. Red Bull Wings actually making it amazing. Jolly Guy also competing with him at that stage, at his level. Amazing. It's too good though. I mean, you have to get lucky in flips. There's no other way around it. How much are you gonna realize your equity and how much of an edge you need to make your... Oh, look at this guy again. All right. Wow, gets a call. Very nice. And gets smoked. Insane. Why would they jam like that? Strange. I mean, it's good that this guy raised jack and he decided to call. That is also, I don't think, a great decision for the full stack. I mean, even ace queen, I wouldn't say 90 bigs. I can't call off ace queen suited if somebody jams. All right. Mic off, yeah. Turn it on, turn it on. Mute remove, done. Coco, get back and out. Go out. Coco, go out. Go out. Out. Guys, give me a sec. Let me tell Coco to go out and rest. We can continue the stream in a bit, please. Coco, out. Sorry, we have to move again. Get queens again, and we don't mind. Okay, it's on now. Yep, indeed. We're pushing for value. Queens versus jacks. Are we doing that? I think it's SPR1. It makes sense to get it all in. 7-8. Let's go. Might just call something 7. Okay, cool. I thought they were up for stacks. basis their previous play, but probably not. Could have played a little bit slower. I don't know, but a low connecting card would be kind of difficult. I mean, they could be set mining, and yeah, I thought it was fine to push in the stack at that point of time. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. I was hoping they'd do this. I mean, you give your entire poker noise. Oh, it's Coco. King, Queen, and Jacks. Wow. And freaking our queens couldn't hold up. Okay, we're not continuing with that. Six, seven, I'm gonna fold because we have too many people behind us. Makes it difficult to play. Low suited connectors. Easily dominate. My bad. Wow. What's happening right now? People are just stacking off. Writing senti messages and stacking off. That's what people are doing. Auto fold. Let's check off. What does the check off do? Let me check my notes. 40 bigs. Low jack. Just call. Cool. Auto fold, and here we can check raise. No. Make a small bet for value. Okay, we have a jack. Never mind. Okay, get some value out of them. Let's see what they had. Probably some ace. King is 9, 10. Ah, okay. Off spades. 8, 9, 10 jack. Okay, interesting. And check the turn. They check the flop. All right. Cool. Could have gone for a little bit more, but yeah, many worse hands are folding with our bet on the river with ace jack. Only eights, some 8x's. Yeah, some. Yeah, very few combos are calling which are basically behind us. I feel most other combos are ahead of us. Like it could very easily be whatever, queen 9 of hearts or something. Queen 9, yeah, easily. Not queen 10, just 10's on the board. Snap fold set. Jack deuce off. 8, 9, 10 jack queen. We had a king jack is better though. Better straight is always better. 100 bigs. I'm gonna stack off somebody. So this what you do when you are not trolling in the TDF group. What is this? Oh, I love trolling, man. But all right, all right. TDF, okay. Sorry, I misread it. Misread it. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'm just casually playing and just making monies. No big deal. Look at that. Molecule, good luck, good luck. Thank you so much, Molecule, for joining in. Are you playing tonight? Are we going to be meeting? It's fine. We stacked off. You see where? And yeah, it's just going on fine. We made a small pots here and there. Going good. Going as per the plan, master plan. Welcome to the stream, Varun. I guess you don't play any poker, but yeah. It might seem like patte laga rahe and all that bullshit, but trust me, it's not. I've been trying to lagao for a long time. It's not working. I'm just going by standard math and standard, very, very basic gameplay, which, you know, wins most of the times. It's not necessary it wins every time. So that's what we're working with. All right, let's go. Jack 4 off, Jack 4 suited. No, Queen 4 off and Jack 4 suited. Auto fold though, 3.38. Let's observe their game as well. How many hands do we have on them? Very few. Wow. Bet, raise, call, check. Bet big. What do they have? Ace 5, 5, 6. Oh, they went for somebody's on the draw, obviously. Flush draw. Either one of them. I don't know which one. Yeah, but they repped it well. Repped it well. You have to represent what you're playing. Otherwise, look at this. The classic. If I had not folded, I'd have nuts. Dialogue check. Alright. It's 100x. So 2.5x is our standard open. Seem to be tilted a little bit. That's a good flop for us. I don't know how much people do connect. We have to bet small. Paired board, 6 pair, ace high. We have the best kicker. Top, as they call it. Good stuff again. Does have exactly ace 9. Yeah, ahead. Alright, pretty good. I think we need to bet another small. Nice. And we get a lot of value. I wonder from what. Don't show there, but ace jack. Nice. 42 bigs, so we got some nice value from them. I'm glad. Could we have sized up? Probably. Good point to. Good point to. Look back upon. Nice. I'll make a note. more value. Value missed. I'll just close it. Nice. It's good to have a tracker for this reason. Now I opened up my hand and I made a note over there which says, did I miss any value in that hand? Which will help us understand if we can correct our play a little bit better for the next time. Yeah, I think the stacks are going in over here. That's what is happening. 4-bet call or 5-bet jam. I guess 5-bet jam is something that is in order. I think so. They're pretty tight that way, but yeah, let's just play post. Nice. You can absolutely check jam this, no doubt about it. Let's go. Oh, queens, and we hit our card. Thankfully, let's tag them off. Nice. So that was again how it works. Sometimes queens don't hold up. All right. 4-bet calling with ace king suited is also, I feel, a decent thing to do, because 5-bet jamming, I mean, what is really calling it off? It's you're flipping, and I'm not really a big fan of being the aggressor in pushing a flip in front of somebody when we are so deep. It's like pushing too much towards luck, in my opinion. But yeah, that's what people say. If we are averse to these situations where there are big pots, then you're not really playing all sorts of poker in the right way. That's what people say. I mean, that's what good players say. I mean, so fine. In one of the tables we have a decent stack, and on the other one we are pretty much half of the starting stack. Limp, always dangerous. Early position limps. We're gonna check. We have 1 over and paired board. Okay. Now we have a gut shot. Don't mind betting a gut shot over here. Okay. We fold. Nice. I'm just gonna check fold this. I don't think should be doing anything else. My bad. King 9 off. Yeah, the closing action. Yeah, crazy amount of pot odds for that closing action. 8, 9, 10. Runner. Jack queen is all we can get, and 1 over. So we won't be able to call off. We have like really bad draw. Multi-way, I think we can very easily give up. Yeah, let's go. Queen it off. Like, yeah, if it's a limp pot and people are gonna limp and not squeeze, then makes sense. They do squeeze. How many times? They're a good player apparently. Oh, I can't see the squeeze percentage. Oh, 0%. Cool. But the hands are like 200, so it's pretty reliable, I think. I'll fold this. of suit, queen deuce. I just fold this as well. Jam ace king suited. Yeah, I think pre-flop jamming ace king suited is again okay, but I don't personally, you know, appreciate that kind of play. It's like too much, you know. It's you are literally going for a huge coin toss. That's my opinion. Like if you put in your hand and their calling range, boom, or like that, baby. All right. Fold jack 9 off, and here 7 9 off is an auto fold as well. Thank you for the root and rail 569. Are you streaming as well today? Are you streaming? Oh, jack 9 here over here, open ended, backdoor flush draw. Equity denied in place, but I think they are priced in now. Anyway, nice. What happened over here? All right. Okay, I forgot a little bit about the relaxed posture I was going for earlier. I was again just sitting a little bit too tense. Meanwhile, all of you guys, I'm reading a lot of stuff around, all right? So you'll be surprised what people will call with, starting with I know. So yeah, I got surprised plenty of times, so there's no shortage of getting that. But yeah, if you have post flop advantage and no need for flip opportunities, absolutely, I agree with that. Nice. So like you don't need to flip for so much pre, like that'll be dumb in my opinion. What you're basically telling is you don't care about variance that much. Yeah, for this buy, you don't give a shit if you lose it. Which is cool. I mean, yeah, which is how we should think about it so many times as well. Like if we are like absolutely made to, like, cornered, if you're made to call or made to shove good hands, we shouldn't be scared. That point I absolutely agree. All right, guys. So 10-8 off, easy fold versus a limp. Not gonna over limp and stuff. Just play a good range and play it well. That's the goal. We can play trashy if we have enough blinds to burn, but right now I think we are on conservation mode, at least on this table. On this table, I mean. Doggos want their food. We want a break. Let's go. Oh, so yeah, guys, I was telling you. Uh, oh my god. Uh, Seated with a some solid players. All of them have decent stacks, so I guess it's a competition. Oh no, all of them have starting stacks, is it? Yeah, 60 bigs. Okay. From the button ace for off, yeah, the opening. Expecting calls from both of them. In position, we can keep a, get a, it's gonna say a nice board for our range. King 5-6. We have ace of hearts as well. All right, 3-4-5-6. We have open-ended straight draw. We have the flush blocker, so I think we'll again bet on the bigger side over here. Oh shit, I'm not showing the table. And it's a jack. Too bad. I mean, they are extremely sticky, I guess, not folding reverse much, but we are still gonna go for a big bet. And we get a fold. Sometimes that happens. This is one of those sometimes, guys. Super speed. Let's go. Were they going for the draw? I think they were going for the draw. We were blocking ace. There was no other heart ready to be there on the board. So cool. The big bet was kind of scary to make, but yeah, we have to continue the barrels, sizing it up, making it difficult to call basically. That is what we are doing. That is what we are interested in doing. Making them really question whether they want to call. Alright. 5 deuce off. Difficult decision, but I'll fold. The difficulty in decision is how quickly you're gonna fold. So it's difficult to answer that. 2.2 we are opening up again because 60 big blinds are in and we'd like to stick to 2.2 now. Calling 3 bets would also be easy. Expecting squeeze now. Anticipating a squeeze. 3 bet. Ah, nice. That makes it very, very easy. Make the snap fold. Wow. Yet again. We're not afraid of getting it in pre-flop. They're saying it's okay, we have good hand. It goes in. Goes in, it goes in. What the heck? Goes in pre, goes in flop, post flop. I think it's cool. Wow. That's a way to win a pot. That's one way to win a pot. Spike a king. Prem Kanakam, sorry. Thank you for your kind wishes. Appreciate it. Appreciate your support. Appreciate you joining the stream. Hope you're having fantastic time playing and learning the game. Alright. Okay, so for the third time, let me try telling whatever I was trying to tell, which is please pay attention to the posture that you maintain or destroy while playing poker, because that's one thing I've observed is as soon as you start sitting weird, sitting on sofa, that's probably the worst in my opinion. You start sitting in weird ways, your feet are crossed, or they are, I mean, many times I've gotten up and my feet are like dead sleep because I just cross my legs and sit uh, long hours, and uh, it gets bad for the blood circulation. So for sure get up during the break and everything, but also in my opinion have conscious check on your posture all the time. Snap auto fold, you're also going for a nice hook on the flop, can get on it and then go crazy. All right, both snap folds. No decision is difficult. If you're ready to fold, snap. Let's go. Snap folds. Let's go. Snap shoves. Boy, why am I so sleepy tonight? I don't get it. I have my coffee. Oh, I have my coffee here, but I didn't have it. Probably that's why. Ten deuce off, 10 deuce suited. Both are the same, right? Especially at this position. There's OFC championship going on Spartan Poker. I don't have any clue how to play it. If you guys play it, well, check it out. There's some leaderboards and yeah, all the regular tournament good stuff. Kind of coincidence, right? Because we stacked off on queens and somebody else stacked off to us with queens. Kind of a sign, I guess. I don't know what kind of a sign that is. What is some kind of sign? Stay away from ladies, maybe? Something like that. Oh man. How much time will coffee take to kick in? Let me Google that. Let me Google that shit. Oh, nice. Body absorbs caffeine within a few minutes of consumption. You're trying to get a heads up versus you got bluff. Hopefully get a shove by them and no idea what you're. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I mean you have to call. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. You win. Posture suggestion on point. I was slouching, now sitting properly. That's nice. I'm happy. Plus EV. Instant plus EV. Thank you so much, ANCAP, for your kind wishes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man, a lot of cold calling with this guy, huh? Check queen. We block a queen. See what people are doing over here. On the other board, what's happening? It's too slow. This board, I mean. What's happening over here is too fast. Alright. Along with posture, second thing, make sure your shoulder blades, right? Shoulders and shoulder blades are as tension free as possible. Like relax them. Like don't sit like that. Don't go like that. Probably when you're sweating or sweating as in sweating for the flop or something, you go ahead and like what's happening? No, just relax. It's a game of accurate button clicking. Click the right buttons at the right time. Everything else can just relax, right? You don't need to amp up. It's not gonna prove domination by doing that. So let's focus on a 3-bet. All right. I don't know if we should call. Calling and playing out of position, cold calling a 3-bet, king queen suited. Can't fold though. I mean, I'm not happy making this call, but I am making this call. Oh, I could have shoved. I'm so short. Yeah, anything goes cool. Not gonna donk, but we're definitely getting it in. Question is on the flop on the river. Okay, you can just get it in now. Cool stuff. Oh, ace king, nice. King queen, nice. All good stuff. All good stuff. All good stuff on the flop, turn and river. One of the strangest occurrences. Alright, here we see another player in the wild. Opening up 4.3x. Wow, and party to call. Sad music. Are you serious? This is like super chill music, man. What is sad about this? I love lo-fi. I love music that just keeps you calm, keeps you relaxed. I feel, and if I'm streaming for long hours, I don't want to be all amped up all the time, and to have constant release of, you know, positive and playful energy, which is exactly what this music does, my dear friend. So yeah, we can change up the playlist, but I can tell you most of it is like this. Out of, like, this is probably variance because and 80-20 or 90-10 kind of variance, because it's 90 people have already told me the music is amazing and it's very relaxing. People put this music on, or they put the stream on, I've heard. Not lying, I've heard this actually, somebody telling me they put the stream on because the music and, you know, random stuff I keep talking is just kind of relaxing apparently. So that's good stuff, right? All right, PS Sunshine, we have played them so much. No, that's Percy. All right, Cool. Nice limb to begin with, so beautiful. I'll fold. I'll observe the table for this orbit. Next orbit's alright. Checkmate directly. UTG limb to the test. Put your mouth where your weight is. Unfold. Alright, we're gonna make a standard raise 2.5. Jack 9-6. Ah, the donk. The donk. We don't have a diamond. Just have a gut shot straight draw 1 over. I'm not so sure. I'll just give it up for now. Making an extra tight fold over there. Absolutely have to continue over there, but Baba champion. No, but seriously, all these tips are helping me so much in terms of having a relaxed mindset, because if you're relaxing the body, it becomes so much easier. You're not tense anywhere. You're not, that's why I made sure that I'm resting my head on to this headrest as well, because then again, it's, once you get a head mode, and then it gets all it's a slippery slope. So yeah, having that headrest and movable headrest is amazing. All right. Okay, fold this. Pretty honest with the c-bets. Okay, we'll check. We picked up equity over here. Ah, shit, too bad. Aces and fours. Yeah, they could have king, queen and everything, but that we are now calling for a chop on this board. Very likely they have four some kind. It will pretty loose. Fold quite a bit, so I'm gonna make a kind of a tight fold over here. Kings versus aces, classic. No queen for the rescue, and aces get degraded badly. Standard 20% stuff, so don't post about it. Fold this. I'm gonna play with a limp in front. I don't know what kind of a limper they are. I'm gonna limp it quite a bit though. Keep your hand over here. So headrest is point number one. Just make sure you correct your posture. It's not needed that you actually sit super erect. You can sit in such a way that your entire back is supported, and supported reasonably. I mean, I'm not saying make your chair such that you sit like a shrimp, but yeah, you can have your chair set up to the most comfortable way, and make sure you are sticking to your chair. That helps you keep that spine as straight as possible, obviously with the curve, but as straight as possible. Not in a C shape. All right, long hours. This makes a lot of difference. Trust me, guys. It's very easy to fall asleep like this when you're seated properly. But yeah, you want to probably achieve that level of relaxation, that it becomes comfortable enough that you can sleep in it for quite some time. Very often, as soon as you hear a bell or a chime or whatever, just think of your shoulder blades. Are they tense? I find yes, always. Always, whenever I think, are they tense? Yes. Then I relax and then it's like, ah, okay. So, alright, that's the tip for you guys who are playing. It's a nice 4x open by Ajuba. Sorry. 10 for suited. I'll fold this. In the interest of the chips. Alright. 6 is over here. Yep, standard open 2.2. Calling a small free bet. Multi-way depends. Likely gonna get squeezed now. All of these guys are good to squeeze. Guys look mad aggressive anyway. Call. Alright. Sometimes we just hit a nice little bottom set. Sometimes. Let's hope somebody has a king. Brilliant. Somebody has a king for sure. Let's see if a raise or a jam or something sweet like that. No. No love like that. Continue to bet. Oh, they fold. What to do? You have to take we have to take those calls. I mean, we have to make those bets. Can't let the lead go just like that. It becomes too tricky and too easy to gauge, in my opinion. All right, Dharam Karam, welcome to the channel, mate. Thank you for your comment. And अब क्या अभी तक प्रॉफिट में है या लॉस में? All right, so the thing is, we have been playing for about a year. भाई क्या अब प्रॉफिट में है लॉस में? All right, overall, so we have been playing for a year, and for the most part in the beginning of the year, most of my games were on stream. So luckily they were paid for, and that made it very nice to see that small bet. Another spade, and it's going to be difficult. Yeah, we're going to call one street. All right, let the lead in the hand. Do they have a 2 pair 7-9 or something like that? Oh, I don't think we're getting more value. I'm gonna check call. Oh, ace 5, cool. They had a decent hand. Sadly we couldn't get max value. That's fine. So yeah, answering the question, Baba Champion. भाई मैं स्पार्टन पोकर में 5 लाख हार चुका हूँ, क्या मैं रिकवर कर सकता हूँ? Alright, so first of all, let me tell you about myself. So I had quite a lot of variance free shots at tournaments because I streamed them. I agreed to look stupid on stream, and I did that. I looked pretty stupid, stupider than I thought I would. But that taught me a lot about what happens, what problems can come in at the stakes that I plan to play in future, which was in the past. So stay with me on the timeline. All right. So when I started playing and I got exposed to tournaments which had a player pool which played well, which played nicely, and I still do. Like in this game as well, there are plenty of players. Like I know this guy is a good player. This guy is a good player. Obviously, they have titles to their name. So these good players on the table, and you have to figure your way around it. So the only way is to study the game. If you're not studying the game, if you're not studying the maths of it, if you're not studying, basically, if you're not studying, you are definitely shooting yourself in the foot twice. I can't express enough how important it is to actually, get a background in terms of what we are doing, what hands are we opening, and why are we opening them. Now, okay, I'll have to hold this. Why are we opening them? And all sorts of stuff. It's not just about the money. If you are in it for the money, then probably, probably different people can guide you better, like those who stake, if you want to look at them. So you can play with the skills that you acquire after they train you for the staking if you play well. Otherwise, if you are keeping this thought in mind, you have lost 5 lakhs. I'm sharing the answer on stream. Make a delay of 3 minutes. Thank you for your comment. All right, so if you keep that mindset that you have lost 3 lakhs, you have lost x amount of money on poker. So basically that tells me, first thing that you need to work on is absolutely your mindset and the way you are looking at the game, because it's not a game where you are going to think of recovering money. There's no recovering money. It's not like you are walking along some road and you've lost that money and you have to go back and find it. It's not happening like that. Like on this table as well, let me give you an example which is very relevant. I've heard it from pros, so just hear it out. On this table, if I lose money to one particular player, do I have to get it from him? Do I have to get the chips? I need more chips now. I need to win chips. But is it necessary that I'm going to win those chips from the guy I lost it to? It's not. You just play in the table. You just play on the table. You play a good game. If you win, great. If you don't, well, you have to keep playing. And it's not necessary the guy who actually took your money is going to pay it back to you. It's not like that. It's not some physical carry the flag kind of competition where there is something that you have physically lost and you have to acquire it back. It's a very wrong way to think about it, in my opinion. Additionally, I feel it is important to also understand that if you're thinking in terms of money, how much is our investment? Your deposit or the money that you have put in that you have lost is not your investment. That's just your ticket to be eligible to play this game, to be on the tables. So that's like an entry fee. Think of it like that. Like you might have gone to SL World or whatever. So at the entry you pay whatever 4,000, 3,000 rupees, and then you get a entry pass, which is like probably number of 15 coupons you get, and one you pay everywhere. So that's that. So these monies are just coupons, and if you're losing them, like if you give them, it's not like you lost that money to somebody. I think there is a prime need to address. And secondly, if you play with the intention of recovering, you'll find tons of content on the internet, posts from people and advices and inputs from good players, coaches, that is a very disastrous line to take. So if you are stuck in it, if you feel that you're not able to move away from that thought, my suggestion would be just to take a break, stop, and don't be psyched with it. It's fine. At this point of time, there's also something something similar in stock markets, which is called as you're cutting your losses, or you're just taking an exit at this point, and then you can re-enter wherever. But it's not going to recover, or that logic is simply invalid, in my opinion. Next thing is, if you are going to missing from couple of days, but मैं आपको देखता हूँ स्पार्टन को. Alright, yeah. And daily stream करने आया करो please. All right, Rinku Chauhan, thank you for your kind wishes. I appreciate your very positive inputs on the stream. I appreciate it. But I was addressing query from Dharam Karam. So uh, essentially, if you have spent like 5 lakhs, you say, in poker, and you have not been able to win, then probably stop playing and look at what you're doing, and probably invest a little bit of money, like 5,000, 5, 10,000, 15,000, into some basic understanding of what we are doing in poker. And if until now, by chance, if until now you haven't been exposed to any of the sites or any of the places that actually coach, have a lot of material online, you haven't gone through much, you just follow streams and you watch people play, you watch Tom Doan or Phil Ivey bluff with 7-10 off or 4-7 suited, 7-4 suited, sorry, and you try to emulate that, and then you lose, and like they win with it. So if you're thinking in those lines, it's absolutely the step one, I understand, but we need to go beyond that. We need to understand that we need to start learning it, and it is a very, very long learning process. If you're thinking of recovering, hello, so yeah, so if you're thinking of recovering, uh, first of all, don't think about it. Second of all, try to invest in learning. Spend a week at least learning a few basic concepts. I can help you with some free resources on the internet that you can just sign up on a website, get a free small course, so to go through to understand what basic mistakes you might be doing in the game. If you're saying you make mistakes in the late game, probably you can look at that aspect, but it is very essential that you spend time and your efforts in that direction before you think of playing well and taking your graph upwards. Yeah, so that's another thing. Instead of recovery, you can say you want to improve your performance, and that essentially will translate into your graph going up. And to answer your first question, wherein it says that I am profitable or not, so luckily, like I said, first few streams, many streams were supported in terms of, since I'm streaming, some amount of sponsorship or tickets were offered, and I made probably max use of it. As in, I couldn't win much, but I at least identified places where I was lacking so badly because of lack of study, not being into it so much. And after I put in some efforts, and if I started putting in study time and focus attention into the game, I started seeing results. And today, yeah, we have a decent bankroll, and I mean, it's pointless to discuss how much, but you can say it's green. It's we are able to play these tournaments uh, without any tension, without any worry. Like our friend Rinku Chauhan is saying, you break a few tournaments, it's fine. You get unlucky. What can you do? Like the other day, we went in with top pair on the flop. A person bet, and we went all in. They had 6% equity on the flop, and they still made it on the river. But that's it. I mean, you busto. You can't do anything. But when you're playing within your role, like if you say you have lost 5 lakhs and you played all 10,000 rupee tournaments, 20,000 rupee tournaments, it's easy to lose that in 5 days. So unless you follow a strict set of guidelines, I know it's boring. I mean, playing is fun, but all this is very boring probably for most people. Not for me. I enjoyed this because I was introduced to all of this like immediately, like woof, like that. It's not like one single node you are trying to reach out and study. I was like, wow, there's so much. So I feel if you spend some time like that, sit back, watch few good players play. Like there's so many hand history reviews, so many playthroughs, so many streams which are good, not mine. I'd say my content is just probably entertainment first, and talking about learning a little bit, but don't at all refer uh, you know heavily towards my gameplay. All right. Not overcalling with sixes. I've seen some players: Tokyo, Uncle Scrooge, Commando Warrior. All right. So that's a very nice question and a very nice observation, Dharam Karam. There are people who play lose. What you're trying to say is that. So now you have to understand player profiles. I hope you are studying a little bit on the side so that you are, able to understand what I'm saying. There are loose and aggressive players. There are mostly bad loose and aggressive players, but there are few winning loose and aggressive players. So if people happen to push a lot and you fold a lot, so they'll do that with any two cards and end up being profitable. If they jam on the river and you always fold to a jam on the river, they're going to jam like crazy amounts. I mean, I'm doing that these days. If you might have seen earlier, I did that as well. If somebody is folding on the rivers, 70% I'm going to jam if I have run out of draws and if the board is somewhat good for us. So, and if you call, you will find out that they have like garbage 7-10 off or something like that. So you might think, how is this guy winning? But that's exactly how they're winning, by actually using so many hands to play. And sometimes when you actually call, they have good cards or they hit it well, they make it. And the key is, you have seen Tokyo and Commando and Luckbox and these guys. Yeah, I thought you're talking to me, man. It is sad. All right, hold on. So you have seen these guys at the top. You're very right in observing that. But I'd encourage you to look at a lot of tables, like this guy, Chota Don. You'll see him also at so many, top finishes. But you also have to see that he plays each and every tournament available. Right now, if you check all the tournaments running, probably not the high rollers, but most tournaments running, he'll be there. This guy, he'll be there. Whoever you talk about, who is very frequently on the top finishers, Poker Guru declares and stuff, the news items, bits and stuff. So it is exactly that. They play so many tournaments, they play so well with most cards that they hold. Can you imagine what that does to their entire chip stack? It helps it grow immensely, right? Okay, so here we have a small situation. I don't like it. You have to make a super snug fold over here, and in stuff fold over here. Nice. Okay, cool. So like you're saying, what to do. Threes, they're too early to open threes, and there are too many shorter stacks as well, so I think I'll let it go. So yeah, that's that, man. I mean, you have to absolutely overhaul your approach, and yeah, reach out. Dharam Karam, if you're listening, you can reach out to me also at Instagram, funchampion20. You can search it up. I'll start putting that damn thing on the stream, man. Seriously. And Rinkuchon, quickly about that shove. Pocket threes are absolutely a shove when we are that shallow. I mean, 20, 25, 20 bigs, I think. And we are playing late positions, button, cut off, small blind. Otherwise, you're going to blind out. Waiting for the right hand, the best hand, aces, kings. They'll come, but by that time, you'll be one or two big blinds. It's fine. I mean, you have to go for those, flips. And probably, I don't know if you were following earlier, But in that same tournament, the way I became the chip leader was by doing, late position shove, which was obviously uh, a must do kind of a thing. So if you start missing spots, you start to knit up, you start to be super tight. And while that's good in few kind of tournaments like satellites, it's good. You just tank and fold if somebody goes way too aggressive. But otherwise, you want to chip up, you want to stay at the top of the field, because when you start, like, here's the thing, when you start going shallow, all right, you are one all in away from busting out. But when you keep chipping up and when you have half of the table covered, one bad flip is not going to eliminate you, it is going to hurt you, it is not going to eliminate you. So here we have 86 bigs and they have like 26 bigs. Yeah, fine, I could take some flips with them, no issues, right? Because we're not crippling ourselves by going all in with them. It's what 26, we'll still have 60 bigs, which is huge. We can play with those 60 bigs, so we can take spots with them, we can take extra spots with them. Probably not with them because they're 40 bigs and we're at 86 and we reduce to half instantly. 36, so 46, I mean. So probably get that thought process sorted first. Priority number one. Later priorities can be discussed later, trust me on that one. You don't want to get too much of a cocktail right now. And now let me go back to comments. I missed so many comments, sorry guys. All right, Arjun Shetty, thank you for joining. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Vicky Pandey, thank you so much, bro, for your kind comments. Goal is to be everywhere, yes. No, that is not the goal. The goal is to have relatable content. Like, I have absolutely started the journey from day zero and have been mostly talking about it, thinking about it. So if it helps people, if it if it adds value to anybody who is watching, well, we have a winner. All right, somebody's at the door, I guess. Oh yeah, we need to feed the dogs. I'll have to go on a break and feed them. All right, Vicky Pandey, can you please yeah, we can help out. Vicky, right now since you're playing, can you reach out to my Insta ID, funchampion 20, please? We can talk about it. Wow, we can talk about it later. So psyched that you are excited about poker, but I'd urge you to study a little bit before you get into playing with real money and all that good stuff, and start making money as well. So all right, all of that is answered. Vicky, if you're still on the stream, please reach out on funchampion20 Instagram. We can continue the conversation over there after the stream, likely tomorrow morning. Arjun Shetty's comment. Arjun Shetty spitting out gold in the comment section there. Gold, bro, gold. Yeah, you have to take a step back and one of the main aspects is money management. Yeah, insanely important. I don't know how, but I just got lucky by adopting a serious bankroll management. Oh man, this guy. I know. Yeah, we have to call small, not 4-bet. Now we don't do anything. If he jams, we'll have to rejam. Oh, if he jams, we'll have to rejam, I said, but he didn't do anything, so we are gonna bet. Take the lead over here. He's staying or something cool. I don't think so. Could have sevens. Okay. Waiting for check. Okay. 5 check. We're gonna, yeah, if he bets, we are gonna call it off. We're not happy, but yeah, we cannot fold this right now. We showed weakness. This is very likely bluff shove. Okay. 8-3. Super stuff, man. Loved it. And here we go. What do we do here? Jack 10 suited. Damn it. Huge open, and the sizing is such that it's going to be difficult. I'm going to make the SPR one. Yeah, so here the story didn't add up, and we called out the bluff. Super stuff. Queen 9, Jack 10. Nice. Why 3x though? Okay, could be that they are just aggressive. Their pre-flop game. Alright, what else? Hello bro, Spraggy. Spraggy, मैं मस्त हूँ, तुम कैसे हो? Can you please tell resources where I can learn poker? Absolutely, mate. I think it's time to make a video about online resources where we can get initiated into poker. For now, my dear friend, if you are willing to just kickstart your study or whatever it is, if you want to do that, I'd suggest just go to pokercoaching.com, just make a free account and do the free course over there. It's a free course. Can you imagine? Free fundamentals course of poker. You can do it over there. Just do it. Make a free account, make a basic free account. There's nothing you have to pay, and just follow those videos, understand what he's talking about. Amazing content. I follow it. Here we are gonna, yeah, we're priced into defend, but not gonna be happy calling off anything after that. So I'm gonna make a super tight fold over here. Here, king deuce suited, king high good. I don't think so. Yeah, the queen. All right. पन भाई एक मजाक की बात बताओ, मैं आपको बहुत दिनों से फॉलो कर रहा हूँ, मतलब तब से जब से आपका बैंक रोल कम था, एंड मैं देखता हूँ भाई कि आप 2200 की बाइन कर लेते हैं एक दिन में. मल्टीपल बाइन करते हो. या आई डू दैट. कल मन से बात निकली, भाई का बैंक रोल बढ़ गया है भाई. So awesome, man. Yeah, indeed. I mean, I follow certain pattern of playing wherein I decide after we have some binds in green, like you're continuously revising what kind of binds you're going to play. Like for now, after couple of bricks yesterday, day before, it's time to play less than 1000 rupee tournaments. There was time where I was going aggressive with 2000 rupee tournaments. Yeah, multiple entries, no issues with that. Like I did a few 3000 rupee tournaments as well, in which we just cashed a little bit, but then that is breaking even, because yep, we take 2 bullets and we earn about three and a half bullets or something like that, 3.5 binds for that tournament. So we end up green, we end up okay. So I like to get a field of the player pool, which I'm going to play probably soon, hopefully soon. So yeah, it has been quite a journey, man. I still have screenshots of like 8 months ago, 9 months ago, kind of screenshots where I won 2K GTD tournament. So it's amazing to look back upon it. And yeah, I guess the entire credit goes to the study part of it. Thank you for so much for being supportive and all the positive vibes, man. I can already feel those coming across. Wow, that's one way to win a pot. Let's go. Let's be good. Let's be good in this tournament. Both stacks. Both stacks need to go ahead. That's the goal. That's the goal. All right. So, what else, man? Rinku, what tournaments are you playing? What are you targeting? What are you studying, by the way? I'd like to know that. If you're studying from videos or from books or from courses or just streams. Uh, Again, I'd like to urge all of you to check out few streams in our space in India, which are done by pros, like the winning super pros streaming their game. Follow that, see what spots they do, pick, and don't just watch a stream like a movie. uh, Pause that stream so many times that people around you should get irritated. That much should be the amount of stopping and thinking about what you would do in that case. Is it fair enough to uh, you know shove over here? You think no, and you resume the stream and he shoves, which means you have missed an opportunity, probably something that pros take, or the other way around. It's absolutely essential in my opinion to do that. Guys, I'll be back in a bit. All right, we probably miss a couple of hands, but I'll have to help my doggos with some foods. It's 9:50, right? Oh, let me do my team viewer thing so I can at least give me a sec, please. Guys, I'll be back in a bit. Probably one of these streams will be on, so we'll keep this one on. Spraggy, what happened? Fold. Average, nice, delicious. Okay. Super loose. I call this, fold this. All right, we are back, guys. 6 deuce. 7-4 is better than 6 deuce. We have to jam any two over there, so that's exactly what I did. Ha! All right. Queen 3 and everything. Cool. फन भाई अभी मैंने छोड़ दिया खेलना क्योंकि ज़्यादा लॉस हो गया, तो मैं अपने ही बोला था कि पहले खेलना सीखो। तो भाई अब मैं वीडियोस देखता हूँ एंड आपकी हैंड रीडिंग वीडियोस देखता हूँ एंड पोकर गो की क्या बात है, क्या बात है। I mean, that's something I really appreciate. If you have taken that initiative after, probably playing for a bit, trying, and then realizing that it needs some solid study to back it up. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, where can I see streams that help me cash tables in Spartan Poker? All right. I don't know if anybody streams cash on Spartan Poker. I don't think so. But there are people who stream cash. Like I think Aryan Chauhan is an amazing guy who streams cash. He's an absolute crushing machine. 100, 200 levels. He's I think doing right now 250, 500 something levels. So like crazy stuff he does. So probably you can check out his streams. I mean, shouldn't be too difficult, too different anyway from other sites. But like I was saying, Rinku, I really appreciate your maturity and the thought process that you have gotten yourselves into, the direction that you have gotten yourselves into. Probably that speaks heaps about probably the good content that you're following. I mean, I would say, yeah, definitely by all means follow positive content which makes you feel like, yeah, they're doing good, they're talking good, they're suggesting good things, we need to apply those. And yeah, this is also nice. Not like, oh man, that guy is so tilted. I mean, the guy I'm watching is more tilted than I am, so why do I even want to watch something that's not gonna help me maintain a good psyche or stuff like that. If you relate with streams, if you relate with videos, if you relate with the people talking, it helps a lot. It helps a great deal, man. Just imagine, I mean, if I ask you who your favorite professor or teacher or sir or ma'am, whoever it was, you would probably think of somebody who was so good at talking. I bet on that. You won't remember somebody who was just an absolute robot of a tutor. You won't remember them. You will remember people who actually resonate, who have that solid positive approach, keep you motivated, keep you all in the right direction. Okay, we can fold over here. We get fold over here. Queen 10 suited, very nice. Queen 6 off, not so good. Early position, nice. All right. Okay, Coco, you want to go out? Okay. Coco just comes here and tells me that he wants to go out. Super cute doggo. So I'll have to be gone again. on voice command. All right, so yeah, talking about free rolls, first of all, I'm impressed, absolutely impressed by the amount of work that you've put in, after saying that you lost some money. Because usually what people do is, once they start with I lost money, they are very much occupied with how do I make it back and how do I make profit out of it. But I'm glad, and I'm ultra glad to see that you have the approach of, I would be ecstatic if everybody had the approach of you know building the game first and then again getting back into it. Many people even quit the game, which is also better than just continuing the game blindly, in my opinion. Absolutely, I mean, if you're not good at it, if you're feeling frustrated, at the end of the day, if you play and on the bubble, if you lose kings to deuces and if that is gonna kill your day, then probably like Arjun said above, take a step back, and if it's not helping you, why are you doing it? I mean, just imagine this: we are cycling, all right, every day. You love cycling. I mean, you love the feel of the wind and the sound, and actually the lack of it. 5-6 suited is pretty much an open, but will be sad to fold. Let's see how we hit it. Small raise is often sign of trouble, especially from a shorter stack. But you have a closing action, so you're gonna make that call. Don't flop anything. So yeah, we'll be letting them lead more. They don't 3-bet much, but yeah, they have this time. Let's see what is in store. So they have ace king or something like that. Okay, I'll fold this. 5-6. I folded. Let's see what happens. Oh, they're all in. Yeah, this has to be an overpair. Somebody has to be on a flush draw, so I think I have to give up over here. Nice, very nice. No flush draws, but yeah, 2 pair, close to a set, right? Almost made a set. So phew, dodged the line mine over there. So yeah, I was saying about I was going to talk about free rolls. Free rolls are basically disastrous, in my opinion, if you use them as training grounds. You want to use something as training grounds, you have to put in some money and play at some level of tournaments. If it's too much, try playing Spartans, Centurion, that's close to free, but it's not actually free. But so people have some some sense sometimes in terms of calling or shoving, whatever. Oh, hold on, here we have nines and we open, and we have your jack 9, which we fold to a shove. So what free roll tournaments essentially do is show you variance, no doubt, show you that aces can win, can get flipped, but the dynamics that happens in okay, here now we are gonna call 25 bigs, not ecstatic, but yeah, we're still making it, expecting ace queen, ace jack. Yeah, let's go ace 10. Pretty nice, good and solid so far to win your flips. That's what you need. Nice, good jam by them, very nice. I was expecting more, but so yeah, that's another area where we should keep correcting ourselves in terms of estimating, and what you think they might be shoving with, they don't shove with that, and something really wide, you need to correct yourselves a lot. That's what I've been doing since a couple of months now. That's nice. All right, so basically free rolls are gonna spoil your game in that sense. Like, you're not gonna get called when you jam, you open jam like 60 bigs. You might get I mean, if if you play like that Red Bull Wings guy, then yeah, probably yes, you might get calls. But you don't want that kind of I mean, you don't want to play like that to begin with, I feel. So if you want to play fundamentally sound, you have to play in tournaments which are paid, probably one or two, take 3-4 shots a day. I feel that's legit. I play Centurion with the same intention only when I get 20 bigs, 25 bigs. I don't play Centurion from the start because it's, in my opinion, pointless in terms of what I'm trying to learn from that game. My focus is solely understanding player jamming and calling ranges. I try to range them if they are too wide or too tight, and if it doesn't match up, I adjust my notes like that, and I change little by little. I change how I play with them. So that's player dependent very much, but again, gives you an overall picture. Like, I never thought ace 10s were jamming earlier. Now I ace 10s are jamming, not because I didn't guess it right now, but I know ace 10s are jamming, exploitative jamming, 3-bet jamming when the stack size is 20-ish bigs. So it's not a surprise. So that goes back to another video from Tommy Angelo where he talks about anticipation in poker. Wow, I really need to start, a series where I'm sharing videos which I find extremely interesting on the internet, YouTube, for free. You just have to follow that content and it's like gold. It's weight in gold, free and gold. What more do you want? Seriously. And Molecule says, bro, do you consider coaching in future? I don't know, man. I don't know if that's something I want to do, because there's so many things I'm unsure of, like so many times. I don't think I'll make a great or even a decent good coach. I'm always like, how do you know for sure? That's the question I love asking myself and others all the time. So kind of tough. Oh man, look at that 3-bet size. 6 3-bet size. I'll have to make a disciplined fold over here. Hijack. Yeah, no, price 10 though. I don't know. Very difficult decision right now. It's on the cusp of it. I'll fold here. Although we flop top, we're not so happy getting it in. Yeah. Ooh la la. Stacking opportunity over there. Fold ace 3 off on the other table, small blind. Fold queen 5 off. Queen 5 off, fold. Ollie position. And ace 3 off from the small blind. Shady position to play ace 3 off from. Alright, GL bro. Arindam. GL to you too. LG LFG TCGN TY LY. He's king down the drain. Queen check off for the win. Jacks in the house. Pocket GTs. I think it makes sense to just call from this button. Induce a shove from pot ripper and then call it off. Yeah, they have an awesome squeeze spot. Ace 10, ace jack, ace queen, everything is squeezing. or not. Just get a call. Ankit Khanna, good luck to you too, mate. Hey, fun champion. What's up, Ankit? Yeah, they lead on because they are the pre-flop aggressor. However, what is red? All right, what label are you? I'd like to know. We have an overpair, so we are going to raise that. Are they playing with an overpair? That's the question. Yeah, they do. Probably queens, kings, ace, king, aces. They are unblocking everything. It's not the best thing to do, but re-raise is usually bad. Pocket 10s also in his range. Are we doing a fold over here? They are a tight player, no doubt. And 23 is half of this, so we'll be at the starting stack. Yeah, queens or kings or aces is doing it. I don't think any other hand is doing this. Very tough right now. I don't want to fold, but I guess that is the best decision. Yeah, I'm just gonna fold away. Let's go. Jacks probably should have just called. That's also there. Probably extra went with a little bit extra aggression over there. Shouldn't have. No problems. Snap out of it. All right, Ankit. Yeah, answering your question, I like to keep it a bit on the distinction. I like to keep it a bit on the loser side. It does not necessarily mean all of these are good players. It means that they are definitely a bit tighter, or they 3-bet tighter. Basically, tight players are with red and orange. Loose and good players are in red, so are in green. Good luck, sir. Always good to see you streaming. और बंदों की काम कम बजाया करो, रोस्ट कर दिया बेचारे ने पोस्ट. स्क्रीनशॉट ही तो था. मुझे लगा कॉन्टेस्ट है, मैं तो नाम भी लिखने वाला था इन करके. AAJJQQKK और अपना किंग हाइपर. Alright, Ankit, so that's a very loose way of classifying players, but I mostly base my play on how they have been playing for the last couple of orbits. I don't go by usual tags, but yeah, it's just a very normal indication. Tight side. Yellow is, oh my god, I'm sharing the wrong screen. Yellow is kind of tricky mostly. Fold 4-10 off. So yeah, green and light green and dark green are just different variants of loose players. This is probably players who play like unpredictable, could jam anything, could call anything kind of players. Similar is the violet tag or a purple tag. Yeah, I think those are all the tags I use. White tag might be just for observation, like I'm observing their game. Okay. All right, so What else are we paying attention, guys? Posture. If you're playing, if you're watching anything, make sure you reset, adjust, and maintain your posture. Don't go slouch on the couch. And check. We have a marginal hand. Yeah, we can call one bet. Nice. I'm just gonna check. Oh, king jack. Nice. Looking at the other table. Fold 8-9 off, 9-8 off, out of position. We have 19 big, so shoving stack essentially. Anybody raises, we can shove jacks because min 3 bet is gonna be too strong. And now what do we do is kind of a tricky question. I'd shove so many ace x's as well, but probably just go with a min raise. Here I will make a snap fold, no doubt about it. Nice, they raise, which is unusual, but we'll have to go all in. Good luck, us. Ace king, nice. Nice flip to win. Let's go. 40 bigs here as well. Here as well, ace king take a beat. Alright, and it's break time. We'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. That's a crying fold, but I guess very nicely down. Yeah, I mean, we are getting beaten up by so many hands, which is why I folded. I mean, I was in two minds, probably an extra nitty fold, but yeah, we don't need to go for that spot. It was very tempting, no doubt about it. No call was happening though, shoving or folding, because calling just leaves weird amount of stack behind. And since they were so confident of re-raising on the flop, which they don't do much of, so I thought it is good enough to fold. It was a fold or jam. Call to nahi banta tha. Wow, I guess, yeah, you're right. That's exactly what I'm saying. Cool stuff, man. I'll just be back in about 5 minutes. I'll also grab water and stuff. Bye bye. See you in 5 minutes. Meanwhile, read something, watch some funny video stuff. I'll be back in 4 minutes now. All right, we're back, guys. Kaboom, kabam, shabam. Nice, you get a call. Queen 8 on the other table. I think can definitely raise. Raise 2.5. Let's check. We have an a7, so that's good. Gonna make a slightly bigger bet. Cool. Oh man, this. Okay, there's a small here we get a fold, so collect the pot. Easy fold now. And Percy shoves. Percy's extreme athlete, runs a lot. Jack, so ace jack for a change. They were fine, but yeah, too much of something is not good. That's good as well. What is there? Anything for us though? No. Queen 8. Easy fold there. Alright. So I guess he had ace king of clubs, or you were bluffing as there were two clubs on the flop. Bluffing or trying to bluff us off because they still were on draw. But yeah, I get what you're saying. They're trying to get SPR to reduce to 1 probably. I'm gonna fold over here. Too many people behind, otherwise I would have just ISO jammed. Otherwise there were shorter stacks behind. Alright. Ace jack. Again, we make a 2.5. 2.5 to get a little bit of more folds and not just let's call guys, pay attention to your posture. All right, stick that head to the headrest, stick your back to the backrest properly. The price 10 to call right now, and I'm gonna do that. Let's say we flop 3 hearts, no big deal. Jack ace, ace is jack. Ooh, 2 hearts and an ace. I flop like the world right now. We have to check to the pre-flop. Aggressor getting our stacks in, no doubt. Maxing everything. Okay, let's go. Expecting a call. Nice, very nice. Kaboom, kaboom. Too bad for them. It's just a standard cooler. We are on the other side of the cooler, so we know that feeling very well. All right then. So ISO jam. Okay, you guys are clearly rooting for it. I'm gonna let this one go. Like the chill guy I am, I'm gonna let this one go. And here there's some mild action. Oh, here there's major action. Look at that. Fish. King queen suited, king queen off, jack 6. Okay, they were anyway shoving anything. Ace 6 suited. See, that's what I talked about. Like wild. That tight image makes us fold. Yeah, I agree. And it's over 250 hands, so I'm not doubting the stats much. Good luck, buddy. Let's ship it, Gaurav. Yes. Target is always to play well until the end. That results in a ship. Yeah. You're happy. You're not complaining, right? Okay, we're making a squeeze over here. Percy might just re-jam sometimes, which is bad. I don't know what this guy's gonna do. In position they could play. Okay, you get a fold. Yeah, sometimes when there are too many people, yeah, you tend to get folds. Okay. On the button, let's just overcall it. Your ace king off, you get called from pot ripper. Puff puff pass, a great opportunity to ISO jam, exploitative jam. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I can check this, and they bet. I think of folding over here, probably too tight, but whatever. Okay, and there we got good amount of their stack in. We had queens. We did not raise because we had a 10 high flush. We were blocking a lot of stuff, but we did not. Never mind, just chipping up little by little. 50,000 stack over here, about 23,000 average stack on the other table. Let's work on this one. Let's work on making it good. Yeah, tight image makes fold. However, I still believe he has ace queen probably, but sometimes it's fine to fold even over there. Stack hai to game hai, obviously, man. Nicely said. Liked it. Love it. Guys, posture. Don't be a shrimp. Prawn mat ban jao. Jhinga. Aisa. Sit proper. Let the shoulder blades. Let the shoulder blades relax. Ooh, aces versus H versus queens versus queen jack. What the hell? What the hell? And queen jack take the most of the cake. Fuck. That's crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. What a fucking setup. Aces must have been so happy looking at whole cards, especially the action in front of them. Yeah. Limp shove, and yeah, they're like, who is Chemdog? I have no idea, man. I've not marked players by name as much. I don't know everybody's name. Sorry for that. But yeah, we have marked them with colors, so that's more important. So if somebody has studied the game, you can expect something in line with theory from them. So that's a small exploit, self-exploit, you can say. Here, I know, I have to fold. No? I had to make 3.6. Okay, they just jam now. Nice. Wow, wow. Sweet. Family pot on the other table. All three of us sitting around the barbecue of the flop. Check, check, check. Queen, check, check, check. Fold. No set, no bet. Fold 4-8 off. 4 off. Good luck. Let's go. And no deuce whatsoever. Who has the flush? Meanwhile, getting some notifications from Duck Polk. Oh, jam. Nice. Hmm, 10-6, queen 9. Too bad, too sad. Okay, snap auto folds incoming. Guys, you know what I'm going to say? Posture. Take care of your posture, guys. I'm saying it so that even I am kind of accountable to not be sitting like this, like, you know, like this. I don't want to be this streaming guy. Easy fold on the cusp for us. 420 bigs. Folding some, calling some. We know they are shoving pocket pairs, fives, sixes, sevens, eights, nines. Blocking king 8 though. Queen jack off is in the range, but I choose not to open because they are so short. And fucking would have won it. Anyway, some ace kings are better than other ace kings. What the heck, right? 10-8 off. 10-8 suited. Sorry, why am I saying off so much today? Not off. Am I? No. Just cool. Just cool. Ah man, are you serious? Where did they think we had aces? Aces for the races. Can do, yeah, but I'd rather just let it go. Too bad to let things go sometimes. You have to be sticky in the right places to win some pots. Is this a comedy or what? Jack 10. Is this a comedy or what? Sieben 10. Sieben 10. Desktop audio is on, everything is fine. Music volume, is it too low or too, is it okay, guys? Increase it just a little bit so that you can notice it. Fold 4774 off. Let's raise. Can't defend it so much. Coffee should kick in any minute now. All right. अच्छा, no set no bet. अच्छा, और वो jacks पे re-raise. Yeah. Gotta mix it up, right? Mix it up. So I just mixing it. Mixing went wrong. Good observation. No, but yeah, I think Jack raise was not bad, and them re-raising was putting us on a spot. So I think it played out really well, that hand. Very interesting to study later on. You want to bring it up later on for sure. This is fun, man. This is fun. Doing this full time would be a dream. I agree. Let me remind you some. Alright, wait a second, where's the restream? Yeah, but I have the answer now. I mean, you learn enough to get away doing stuff by calling it low frequency, mixing it up, and adjustment, exploits, exploitative, whatever. Learn these words and then you can defend all your wrongdoings. Alright, that's funny as fuck. So Abhishek bhai, how is PLO business going? Are you level? Are you green? Are you red? Ooh, what happened over there? What were we distracted with? Everything. Okay. Oh, just a limp, what frick? This guy's tilted probably. Call this time too now. You can make out from chat. People are being a bit salty, a bit weird. Probably a sign they are tilted. Or they could be bad at communication. Double combo. Just a second, guys. All right, favorite tune in the house. Let's go. Guys, I hope you have taken part in the competition on the cover pick of IPPA. All right, until the first break, I'll make sure that until the first break next time onwards. That helps more people be a part of it. Kings. All right, a standard 2.5 now, and we get a walk over here, which is a sign of good things to come. Not photos off, but oh man, this guy is a serial jammer of sorts. No problem, we'll mark it. His jack off is not a calling hand, but let me still see if that exists in the notes section. Yeah, not even a small blind, not even a big blind. It's a call. GTD versus 3-bet. Yeah, ace jack off is always a fold in my books as well. Yep. Nice, good to know. 30 bigs. Nice. Nice. Oh, what happened? Who said what? Somebody said something. Oh, hey, jacks. This is a fold worthy hand. Not a snap fold. So think about it and fold. For no reason, just mixing it up. Ooh la la, ooh la la. Oh man, spicy. And a call, even spicier. All in, obviously. Nice. Nice hand kings. Shrey, how's the Shrey guy? 30 hands, can't say. Alright, Percy limps as Percy usually does. Oh man, there's already a squeeze. Not to fold. I'm able to play with so many people. Somebody calls, somebody jam. Yeah, there's a jam right next to us. Not go anywhere. Wow. Nice. Nice. Sorry about that. Coffee should be kicking any minute, any second now. I don't know where it kicks, but it should be kicking. पायो क्या बात, क्या भाई वो पोकर थोड़ी जुआ जुआ. अभी स्पार्टन ने इंट्रोड्यूस किया है 6 कार्ड पीएलओ रन इट थ्राइस. ओ पीएलओ. ओके, आई थॉट पायो क्या हो गया सडनली. I'm folding a6 ऑफ अर्ली पोजीशन. गजब का वेरिएंस है और रेक ही रेक बस पोकर साइट्स के लिए. तो पोकर साइट ही खोलो फिर अभी. I don't see you playing game of cash tables on Spartan Poker. Why don't you play on cash? Okay, cash is a significantly different format of the game. I don't think it would come naturally, especially for new players like me. I'm almost a year old now into the poker world, and just still studying the basics. So I don't imagine I would be well versed in terms of other varieties of games like PLO and stuff. They are too different, but cash, I would assign it to be as different as other variants in my opinion, because it's a totally different concept. You play so deep stack all the time, and that is pretty much irrelevant in most of the games we play, because it's all at 24, 65, whatever big blinds. We don't usually stay at 100 big blinds for long, and the entire game of cash is about 100 big blinds as a standard. And if you make more, what do you do with it, and a whole lot of things. So everything has value. You have to go for max value. So I feel it requires a lot of specialized skills to match up to play something as crazy as cash. Sorry guys, the coffee. I got a memo. Coffee is kind of getting delayed in reaching wherever it should and starting off whatever it should. Two players in position and the third potentially also bad with this. Uh, Nitin, what do you mean you will help in recover? I wouldn't advise. I say you shouldn't take advice from uh, players. Shouldn't take advice from somebody who just claims that they're gonna get you your money back, because that's exactly what you're not supposed to do. And if they're saying that they can get your money back, it's probably, it sounds very scammy, honestly. I mean, I don't have any other word for it, because it simply does not exist in the right sense. So if you are typing out on the stream saying that you can recover the money, I'd like to know how on the stream, on the comments. How do you plan to recover the lost money? Playing in soft fields is not the answer right now, because for 12 bigs we flipping. Sanish is also flipping. You have the ace blocker though. Here it is. But these chips are spent better shoving ourselves. He has shoved, but he's gonna be weak. Yeah, king jack. That was cool to do. Ace 10 easily dominated that too. Two-way blocked outs. So many more possibilities. What happened to Prax stack? Didn't get the donate. Okay, we're calling it off this time. Ace 10 off should be good. Good luck us. They shoved small blind, which is kind of tricky. But yeah, we're calling it off this time. Cool. Get it in ahead. That's what counts. Brilliant. You get chop. Chop chop. 4-3 ace king. Nice. 4-3 because they have to jam an a2 over there. How much did you earn from poker since you started playing? Saksham, I don't think that's a relevant question to the discussion. How is it adding value anyway? I earn enough to play these stakes. That should be good enough of an answer sustainably. So that should be enough for all purposes of feeling good. I mean, I don't want to gloat on anything. I don't want yeah, just that. So you just make decent money. You just, let's say that we are green with our bankroll, which began from 0, by the way. No, 7. We'll do it 7. Is there going to be another 7? No. We're gonna check fold over here. Yeah. Or we can call one street. I don't know about it. Big bet. I just let it go. Oh, looking at another screen and talking about another classic. Very loose. I know. Sweet. Sweet. Huh. La 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 la. I'm gonna fold this, obviously. I know what you're looking at. Something in the distance. Looking at. Nice. Jardin suited. Are they shoving? No. Are we shoving? No. We want to be shoving this tag. This tag is good. 7, 8, 9 is what we need. 9 of hearts would be so nice. 7, 8 deuce does not really help my range at all. But yeah, I'll prefer to check. Oh, now we pick up equity. Good amount of equity. Are we calling? Indeed. Yes. Oh no. We bombed it. We bombed it. Are we folding this? Yeah, we're folding this. Nice. King 3. Excellent. And what did they have? 8, 3. Even better. Ah, man. This guy's testing is so bad. I'll make a tight fold over here. 7 kind of on the cusp, too much. It might be over. They might be super fast adjusting to what we are doing, since they saw us call ace 10 off and stuff. Could be adjusting. That's what I think. Let's see. Ten jack off. Fold it because we are out of position. This guy's limped UTG. They shove your calling. They shove your calling. I hope they don't shove. Percy. Full gas. Nice. Nice. Stop with the hearts. Yeah. Thank you. Nice. Queen in the window directly. I fold this. It's 11:10. 3 hours in. Let's go. Snap folds. Fold is off. Jack 5 suited. Early position. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Just think about the orbit. What blinds you're on. What is the average stack? Where do we stand in the field? What's the field position? 41 minutes to go. All right, perfect. I think I'll be sleeping and streaming this. Coffee must be. On its way. Oh, I just realized Spartan poker table looks like a pizza pan. Seriously. Watching a lot of videos about pizza. So immediately if you glance at it, it looks like a pan in which you're supposed to make pizza. Jack 9. Ace it off. So I have to squeeze. Wow. Cool stuff happening on the tables, guys. The other table as well. Both tables are lit. This is full of players notes on or either marked something from their gameplay. Guys, posture, don't slouch. Don't be a shrimp like this. Sit properly. Oh man, I can't even begin to think how much what do you call it, how much of damage I've already done to myself by sleeping in such weird positions. It's crazy. Keeping the laptop on your chest and watching series, man. Old times. Jack 3 off, snap folds. Just like I told it to. Right. Queen 9 off. Easy fold over here. You're super short actually. That is also another thing to consider. Now you cannot get into all sorts of stupid pots and go ahead with weaker hands. It shouldn't happen. That's what I'm saying. Jack 4 is an easy fold, and Queen 10 meanwhile is in a tough spot. Being aggressive pays, but if you're loose and aggressive, pays even better. Because then people tend to not believe your raises, tend to not believe your shoves, especially on the river. Regular person jams the river, the first thought is, yeah, he probably has it. It's not like he's bluffing it, and it's for a reason, because those things happen more frequently. Very interesting, man, very interesting. Ace deuce. No good. We are very well in the shove villa. And it's a shove. And it's suited. Was Scarf was the word, I don't know what's then. I think so. Okay. Too bad. And you're folding. King it off. Alright. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, this I'm talking about another table as well. Excuse me. Oof. King 10 off. Interesting. Problem is, our shoves are always on the risk of busting by this guy. It folds. This folds as well. 0.5. Huh. Always good fold. Results in a better flop. Oof. King 10 would have been two pair, a little bit difficult to play. Ace Jack, Jack 9, beat, and that's pretty much it. I'll fold this in the interest of my chiefs. Jam, Pablo, intimidated by Jam, I guess. Yeah. This is what I was talking about. Let's go. Jack 5 off and pocket 9s. Here we go. We decide to shove. I think we shove. Look at us. Are we doing one table or two table? Throughout. Get a call from the person that we want a call. Bruno Poker is thinking about it. He has ace x, I guess king x. If you call, it will be really interesting. Ice cream. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna rebuy here. It's enough. Yeah. Number of rebuys. Be closing this. Other table is done. We had nines. We flipped with queens. Lost them. Same similar flop again. For such long time, how do you maintain the balance of keeping focus, bro? Even through guarded times? Oh, that's a very interesting question. It helps to keep focus on the things that we want to do. If we want to play well, we also want to learn how others are playing all the time. So when we run guarded, that's probably the best time to keep focus on one or two particular players. I love to do that. I do that even after I bust out, so it helps me, uh, uh, see that so many people are busting out with hands similar to ours, worse than ours a lot, and they're making it, and better hands than us are losing as well. So, if that happens, one, it gives you an opportunity to make notes on people, which you can do on Spartan even when you are reviewing hands, which is amazing. Second, if you're doing that, you're also forming good habits, going ahead. So I think this is a very nice way of uh, maintaining focus by having tasks in your game. Like today, my task is to have good pre-flop, late position, shoving call, shove range. That's today's task for me by myself. I'm just studying a little bit myself, and I just keep these tasks in mind where I mark, where I think a little bit more about the dynamics in button versus blinds. Sorry, coffee is not receiving our phone. So कब पहुंच रही है, कहाँ पहुंच रही है, कुछ आइडिया नहीं है. Family pot time, but I'm not participating, guys. Enough is enough. Ship it champion, Varun. I wish, man. I wish to make good. Let's see how good we are able to make it. Autopilot mode active hota hai, so how do you come back from it? Yeah, first of all, I don't think autopilot mode is a good mode to run on, because our at least my game is not developed enough that autopilot page just does the right thing by default. I have to think about things a lot, and I feel not going into autopilot keeps it good. For 1 hour, you can always focus. For the 5 minutes that are off the felt, I feel should absolutely relax and maximize everything non-poker. Get that shit done, and then come to table, and then again, be ultra focused on what you're doing. Alright, 5 minutes break. I'll utilize this one like I said, and I'll be back. Alright guys, we are back. So alright, we are all set with some curd and that's it, some salt in it. Yeah, autopilot वाला आंसर कर दिया. What's my favorite hand, Rinku? I don't think I have a favorite hand. I I honestly don't look at cards in that way. Like my favorite hand, I'm gonna win this. Like I did see that video from uh, Tony G, and I was surprised when he said that 10-8 suited, he shoved and he hit his cards. Versus aces, was it? Yeah, I think versus aces, he hit his 2 pair in one tournament final table heads up match. So forget that. So like I'm saying, I don't have really a favorite hand, but I love how suited gappers play, especially lower suited gappers. That's really interesting. But I wouldn't say any of them is more or less of a favorite. And I'd hate to give the generic answer of aces. We have goods, can ship it. Yeah, see bet a lot. See bet a lot, sorry. Over whatever 100-ish samples you've seen. See bet a lot. Okay. Okay, nice. They don't have a jack then. They have a 10. Do they have a jack? Let's see, let's find out. Nice, they don't. You call and you find out. Stay sticky in the right places and you will get some pots. In the right places, not in all places. Ooh, ace versus king 10. Spicy. Nice hand, baby shark. Ah man, I don't know what this limp means. I'd rather stay out of his way before I get rolled over by something crazy. We do have the ace blocker over here, but I feel the people behind 3 ranges that can wake up with any good hand, which easily destroys us. Kind of weak. I'll let this one go. Probably too tight to fold, but right now I don't need to. Get into pots and pay for draws right now. Which is very likely with 8-9 suited. I'm going to be paying for both the draws, if at all. Nice. What an aggressive shove that was. Very nice. Liked it. Ah, classics. All right. New table, guys. Brand new table. So, in addition to whatever I said earlier, if you're watching still, Mahesh, if it makes sense, try and observe the action and follow it one by one. Like here, what am I opening? Here, what am I opening? If you see that somebody is shoved and somebody is gonna call, try and see what you would shove. Try and see what you think they will shove. See how much of it agrees with each other. And at the showdown, if there's no showdown happening and it's going carded, everybody's folding, fold, then probably you can look up tournament history, as in a replay, hand replay, and in that you can look by pots. Make sure you not select the entry number, but the tournament in its whole. So all the tables that have been shifted will show in that screen. So even if you are reseated, like I'm reseated right now, and to look at the previous hand, I can do that, no problem. Wow. Double. You have to fold in the bet, obviously. 10i, boss with that 10i. 7e is good though. GM testing has just bought in. Spin it up. Sadly, they are not in this orbit. Okay. Almost never down bed, but they have here. I'll continue one street. Nice. This is our range. Much better. Okay, they might have hit their set of some kind, so too bad. To hit that fold button there. I'll mute for a sec. I'll just finish this. All right. We need some sugar at night. Get that little bit of sugar rush. I'm told coffee is kind of reaching. Anyway. Okay, let's focus on that hand a little bit. Let's focus on that ace king hand. ओ पॉटिंगटन सॉरी फ्रॉम बाय मैं कहीं चले गया था भाई बताओ कौन सा फेवरेट है डोंट से दैट्स एग्जैक्टली व्हाट आई सेड आई डोंट वांट टू गिव द क्लीशे आंसर इज just for the sake of it because I really don't have a favorite hand as such. It's very interesting to see how okay some other window has decided to show up. We get reseated. Give me a second. Okay, cool. Check 4 5 6 9 9. Check again. One big blind. Yeah, obviously. We don't have anything. Just fold. Also folding versus drum lord. Guys, posture. Agreed, bro. Multi-discipline ke time this became a little hard. Okay. And autopilot starts working, so I thought to take your opinion. Yeah, I mean, what you're saying absolutely makes sense, but that's where a different aspect of our game starts building. Like we start seeing a lot of reflex games. Like you see a board which is ace high, you're in position, you have opened, and you tend to just see bet 33%, whatever. So that's fine. That's actually needed. Our subconscious or unconscious game, the one that we do without giving it a thought much. Like 4-5 suited, I'm gonna fold it here. Right now it's very easy fold for me, since there's a 20 PB stack which can shove from small blind, and overall it's not going to be a great hand to defend, so very easy to fold. So ये चीज़ें automatically हो तो that is that autopilot or that what do you call it, doing it by design sort of stuff जब हो जाता है तो it's fine. बट ऑटो पायलट इसका मतलब ये नहीं होना चाहिए कि हर हैंड में जिसमें सोचना है, जिसमें प्रोसेस करना है, उसमें भी यू लाइक ऐसे कुछ तो हो रहा है रैंडमली, ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए. दैट्स ट्रू, आई एग्री विद दैट. Ouch. That hurt. Nah, that didn't hurt. Because we know that, you know, it is a good fold and this only happens like once in a 17 years. Clean it off. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Futuristic is already futuristic because price pool is a smashing 11.31. It just increased while I was reading that number. 11.31. Epic. Simply epic. Paid place is 135. Damn, which means it's gonna take a seriously long haul from money to post stuff. Alright, we'll have to take huge amount of spots then. I guess ready, mentally ready for it. Well, if not, just good sleep. But I feel ready for it. Seems nice, fun. I feel you should just keep a, what do you call it, an effortless smile at bay. If you see something good, just smile. If you see something bad, just smile. Like if you see your aces crack, just smile. And try and get it to cool you down. No, but seriously, that helps in terms of having or continuing to have the focus that we all strive for. Cool, makes sense. Crazy stuff, man. This guy just went on until, yeah, it wasn't a huge pot, but still, considering it's late reg, just let him go. Not doing crazy stuff on the blind. For 5 now, however, I feel inclined to open this 4-5 suited. Call, okay. Standard small C bet. They have a diamond, they are likely to raise. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. I think yeah, they might be exploiting a little bit. Yeah, but we'll fold because that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Which is the best side to play from India? Aditya, I don't think that's really a perspective-based answer. Everybody will have their bias, but I feel all these leading websites do offer a good interface, good features. Good features are not really that different anyway, but like the main ones, at least for the ones that matter. What else really does matter? Player pool size, player pool qualities. Like in some sites you will find they'll jam 90 bigs or whatever, 100 bigs, just like that. We'll open with it, open jam, and people will participate in that jam contest. Few sites have users like that. They are just there to enjoy and just get it all in, and if they win, it's awesome. So that also exists. So many things. Which is the best side to play? All right, and you have to also look at the fields. Like if you want to practice in games, better play sit and goes, better play smaller games on other sides, so you can explore some amount of action. Pokerbazi, then Spartan, obviously, and who's that third one? Oh no, that's a different. क्या बोलते हैं इसको? Different topic altogether. But yeah, these guys at least have recognized, and they are on the side of it, on the good side of it. Yeah. Consider me dumb. Absolutely. Okay, rebuys are over. Probably now, short taking and all that nonsense will thoda reduce. Who knows? Like yeah, I'm getting in this. No. You can't decide that before actions close. Pre-flop. All right, 8, 9, 10. King 10. No. Yeah, basically jack, right? Unblock all kind of jacks. So we're just gonna check. Yeah, 2 pair. Brutal 2 pair. Okay, no problem. Just keep playing out. King 9. At this point of time, I feel we should let this go. I was gonna take that shot, but I'm gonna let it go. Cool stuff. Okay, little bit of sessions and little bit of thinking in between the game is also important in terms of what has changed, what is changing, and what needs to change. Okay, are we getting it in? I think so. Good luck us. Let's go. Ace queen, ace jack, tens. Very happy. Okay. I'm so nitty. All right. Good luck. Good luck. So Aditya, no, that's very strange way of thinking. Uh, I don't know how you assess this aspect of I was getting it in with good cards and they still win. It's absolutely not true because then you would have to lose every single hand you played. So it's not that, it's just variance sometimes. You know, you write the variance sometimes it is in dips, so you don't realize. Sometimes a variance is on your side, but you are playing too weak. What about that? And it's just a data point. Variance, it doesn't matter to variance or maths or it just matters to us. It's not working, it's not working. So I mean, keep shoving. Like I shoved ace 10, they had ace 6, ace 8, and we chopped the pot. Like, how is that okay? But yeah, it's some decision which is kind of unavoidable and we take it. In that case, there's nothing really telling us any which way. See, X is better or Y is better in terms of winning a flip or equity wise. It's exactly how it's laid out with math, with formulas, with everything. So I feel that please don't have that in mind is my very direct suggestion as a friend. If you ask me that question, that's exactly what I'll tell you. Yeah. So first of all, don't play on sites which don't have many takers to begin with. Go with the pool. And second thing is, even if you go with the pool, make sure the site's credentials are there and it's basically there. I've done that, so let me tell you upfront that it's there for most cases. So it's just based on what player pool types do you want to play, what binds and what GTDs you would prefer, and it also depends on how's the interface. If you are so very intrigued or very bugged by the fact that you are eating off a microwave utensil or something like that, so unless you have a reservation, this one's pretty clear that you can just be super assured. Wow, that's what I'm talking about. And we're on the tables with couple of tricky players. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Wow, look at this guy, 135 bigs. Very nice. Delicious stack. Let's go, man. Nice. Oh, pocket threes. Blind versus blind is always fun, always. King 6 off. Such a weird hand to defend. Man. So yeah, single card straights are a thing. Obviously, if there's a single card straight on the board, it's probably with them 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jach 5 off. Fear the straight, I think so. Fear the flush. Could have tried to. Ooh, that's what I was noticing. Feels like a t-shirt texture on the felt. So obvious. Beautiful. Napa fold. So this happens, we have to also see how they are folding. Folding decisions happen relatively quick. Lots of Amazon parcels incoming, guys. A lot of things. If you need to order anything, I mean, if you are hanging around the stream, you deserve a little bit more of info, right? not just poker. So whatever you might be thinking is not deliverable, just check again, because today I checked that clause was still there to certain items, but many items were up for delivery. So we got a couple of things. So I thought of telling you guys, if you wanted to, if you're planning, if you might have made a wish list or whatever, just take a look. Most of it might be in discussions already, right? So chasing excellence, okay. Look at that. Oh guys, you can't see it, sorry. I'll tell you in a bit. Hello bro, Kabaddi Stars. Welcome Kabaddi Stars. What an awesome game Kabaddi is, which I never dared to play myself, but it is awesome. Man, the quickness with which people play is just amazing. Oof, I didn't want to call. Wanted to shove. Just can't. Okay. So Aditya says वो मेरा 18 साल का तो पोकर फुल टाइम पोकर फुल टाइम करने का सोचा है. ओके या मैंने 6 मंथ पहले पोकर स्टार्ट किया था एंड 500 से मैंने 80 के बना दिए कैश गेम्स. अभी मैं फुल टाइम करने का सोचा, बट मैं स्टडी कहाँ कर सकूँ. ऑलराइट, very interesting story. Let me get back to it in a bit. Okay, so basically you, whatever 7-8 months you played, you're able to churn it up, which is a good thing. But at the same time, if you are for lack of a better word, clueless about studying and where to study and what to study, I would probably urge you save your buying monies right now and do not play until you do at least a basic fundamental course of poker, understanding the absolute core basics. Like you should be able to talk in terms of position, in terms of effective stack sizes, in terms of SPR, all of that. So then also comes your opening ranges, your calling ranges, your cold calling ranges, your 3-bet all-in calling ranges, and and so much like that. So in short, if I have to summarize it, I'll again repeat 4-5 sentences. In short, it's awesome that you are trying to prepare, but please stick to the plan of studying a lot more right now to understand what you want to actually study. मैंने fold किया because 11 bigs sitting over here, very likely jam with any 2, and I don't want to take chances. 9-6, king 10 is preferred, not 9-6. Can do so. Interesting, huh? Alright, what else? correct. 5-4 off. Let's go. 5-4 off. Let's go home. All right, that seems good. Make it 4. Calling off shoves. Today's king off. Yeah. Oh man, this guy is always a bad news. But it's okay. Get it. Good luck, us. Let's hope he has his queen. Ace king, and nice to see. Oh, we almost made it. I was gonna say it is nice to see that suited ace king wasn't better than offsuit ace king for once. Thank God. Thank variance gods. Whatever, thank variance. Alright, but first of all, I'd say, how did you think of making it full time? What part of it, do you think appeals you enough to make it full time consideration? Makes sense what I'm talking about? Cause yeah. Hold on. I have an absolute best thing to show you or give you a reference of. Not a meme. Oh man, that's bad. Limp and a squeeze and a jam. We are likely behind. Tens. Oh man, everybody folds perfect. Paradise. What was I doing? Okay. It's very nice video. Is it by Ben CB? I'm not wrong. Okay. How to go from beginner? All right. What I think that is the one. Alright, you can call. Oh man, that's bad. That's bad. He's gonna bet. Multi-way, we're just calling on street. Fuck. Who has an ace? One of them definitely. Gonna draw. Jack 10 ace jack. Very nice. Very nice. Jack 10. All in. Okay, ऑरेंज साइज थोड़ा कम पड़ गया. Never mind. Where is that? I wanted to share with you. King 7 off. Again, king queen off. This is a sign we have to win with it before we get dealt other cards. Let's see if they jam. Okay. Couldn't a 10 come along with ace and jack? Can't possibly just continue. Multi-way. Too bad. I think chip down. Yeah, reasonably. I don't think it was too bad of a chip down. Anyway. But bro, full time to lie. Full time के लिए तो टोर नहीं खेलना पड़ेगा. Not necessarily. There are full-time only cash players. It's not necessary, especially live. They even blog and stuff. So, आपसे मेरा सवाल क्यों गया? No, I think I answered all your questions. Let me go back again. Oh, okay. Okay, Mahesh, please reach out to me on Insta. I close this hand. Yeah, about poker group. Yeah, I am thinking about making a group at least where we can circulate some As in, yeah, we do have IPPA, but a little prompt talks or inputs or something like that helps, no doubt about it. Yep, we should absolutely. I do have few people that I reach out to individually, personally, but we don't have a group yet. Let's see if Discord makes sense. Can probably have Discord as well. The thing is, sometimes we start out groups and stuff, and it runs out of steam midway, and then it becomes a project in which we put a lot of effort, and then it becomes an abandoned project. So that makes it like, now what to do. So yeah, in between we were thinking of having a Discord server of some kind, but that didn't fly. Idea didn't fly. All right, paid places 143 and we are 170 out of 180. Need to flip it up. We were talking about flips earlier. Let's get flipping. It's a good enough hand. Are we jamming it? Yeah, we're jamming it. King 10, Queen 10. Would love to have a call from either of those. Ace 9, whatever. Ace 6 suited. Huh. All top people, as usual, are amazing players. Some amazing players right in the middle. Basically all over the good players exist. Alright, we get a nice courtesy fold over there to steal one blind every round to continue going ahead. Chef Chelius, Chef Shallows. What is that? Is that a car? Alright, Mahesh. Yeah, sorry about skipping that one. I thought it was one of the series of answers by series of inputs by Aman. No, Kabaddi Stars. I think it was Aman. No idea. Okay. Do have some fold equity, but I mean double one flat. This guy flats. Yeah, it's all sticky and tricky. Okay, cool. It's probably not our flop, our board. Easily donk. That's what he does. Okay, absolutely fine. No problem, I guess. All right, that's cool. Another vacation. 5 minute vacation. I'll be back. Meanwhile, you guys enjoy the music. Soothing, calm, cool music. All right, we had to come online for this. Sevens, there's always a 7. Good luck us. Sevens in the house. Get a call, which is okay. Sixes. Jack, and Jack is there right on the flop. GG, we finish 171st, which is okay. Our turn to die, and we die. All right, so we'll analyze a few hands later, but I think for need a serious study group. All right, is that your personal account on Insta, funchampion20? Because I don't see your long. Yeah, that's my personal account. Long hair is a recent part of recent growth. I didn't sport long hair for a long time. So I just sort of experimenting with this, but yeah, that's my account. Behind players, really inspired by your disciplined game study. Yeah, I'm trying my best to be disciplined with the structure of my study, the way I look at sports, and get consistency in terms of applying it as well. So yeah, lots and lots of stuff on my plate right now, including playing, just so you understand what you are studying and it is helping while you're playing, because then watching too much, studying too much, and getting too much inside your head, and like it's not instinctive to apply. Like on a monotone board, it's instinctive for me now to bet small in position, but it wasn't instinctive before. So until it becomes instinctive, like you see a paired board, you bet when it's a high pair and probably a mid-low card. Yeah, then you save your processing power in your head, right? So so that's good. About making some routines and study, yeah, that's one of the tasks that we are planning to do, but that's for later. Thank you so much all for joining. Sadly, we finished without any fireworks, anything. Silent finish for the day at, what is it, 171 position, and boom boom. Thank you so much for joining. Take care. Good night. Bye bye.